What's going on, folks? Goochimus here. Welcome back for another day of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. If you didn't catch the last episode, we went on an adventure with Darumi underground. We found a pet, but we weren't able to raise it as a pet, unfortunately. So we had to actually stick it inside one of our bodies to get a ruby tear, which should bring our friends back. Hey, what's going on, boss? Going pretty good. Let me just make sure everything's working here, actually. Give me one moment. Oh, the second thing. Alright, we good. So yeah, Darumi hit us over the head with a pipe right before we were able to put the thing inside of us. So I have a feeling it's going to be inside of Darumi now. So let's see what happens, shall we? Huh? Where am I? Oh, one more thing. There we go. I looked around. It didn't take long to figure it out. You're in your room, silly. You're really heavy, you know that? It was a ton of work dragging you back here. Darumi, why did you... Ouch. Oops, sorry. You got hit so suddenly. I wanted to check and see if you got a bump on your head. I did have a bump. I reached back to feel it and remembered how I'd gotten it. I decided to revive Retsnom inside of someone. Inside of me. Then I turned around and Darumi had knocked me out. Yeah, the bad endings this route were so... Yeah, they were pretty bad. It was kind of funny, though. I really wish we could have kept the thing as a pet. That would have been great. Poor Darumi, though. Absolutely got launched. What? Why did you do that? Because you were in serious danger of having too much going on. Oh, that's why you did it? You're already the leader, and you know the future. Adding Retsnom on top of that would be overkill. There's a point when having too many character traits stops making you interesting, you know? Yeah, that's fair. Darumi needs a little bit more going on. That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Retsnom? After all that, it's still sealed away? Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me. Yeah, that's what I figured. What? It's in you? What were you thinking? Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten your load a little. But I knew you'd never agree to it, so I was forced to use force. Forcefully. I guess this was Darumi's idea of kindness. Taking an unknown organism into your body was risky. There was no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she'd done it to herself instead. There was no stopping her now. No going back. Retsnom was already a part of her. Darumi, I'm so sorry. You've got nothing to be sorry for. I just wanted something to make me more interesting, that's all. And I know we have no idea what's going to happen, but chill. It'll all work out. Dying in a massive kaiju attack, mutating into a freaky monster. I'm fighting with either one. Let's hope neither of those things happen. Anyway, are you sure you're all right? You're not feeling strange or anything? You know how that old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever? Well, I don't feel a thing. And I'm still the same as ever. What a letdown. Really? Nothing at all? Same goes for the ritual we held while you were knocked out. The old man injected me with something, and it was all over before I knew it. Thought I'd start mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon. I can't make that ruby tear and bring the others back if everything stays the same. I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. We have to be careful. Let me know right away if you start feeling anything. For today, I think both of us should rest up and recover. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got a teeny bit carried away. Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon. Darumi waved energetically and bounded out of my room. Oh, that girl's in trouble. Left on my own, I lay back down and tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, and not just from where Darumi hit me. How could she take Retsnom into her body like that? What was going to happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. I had no idea what the future held for the two of us, and that wasn't a good feeling. Even so, there was a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust in the decision and in my decision and hope it would mean bringing everyone back eventually. I think that thing's gonna bust out of Darumi like Alien. That's just my theory.
Be ready.
Okay, bye, Siri. A new day. Yes, it's morning again. I'm pretty much back to normal, but what about Darumi? She has Retsnom inside of her now. I don't know what that's going to do to her, but it means she'll be able to make a ruby tear at some point, right? The time being, all I can do is wait. Yay, free time. I don't know what to do with free time. Who do we need info on? Darumi. Let's talk to her. Let's see how her alien is. Or Haruko. I think I need info on her as well. Hell yeah. Oh god, girl. Let's see if I actually need any info on her. No, never mind. She's one of the few I need absolutely nothing on. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Let's talk to her. Nice and easy. Kako, how's it going? Doing some reading, Kako? What book is it? Some true scary stories. Do you want to read with me, Takumi? I read scary stories with Kako. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Hell yeah. I don't know why I'm bothering to go through all that crap, to be quite honest. Let's just haul ass through this free time, shall we? You still need... Not you. You need a cool ornament for your last thing. Let's see what we can do for you, pal. Oh, Nozomi's here. She doesn't hate us now, so we can talk to her. How about that? A cool ornament. For our boy. Replica class armor. Okay. Dude, you have real class armor. You don't need this. There you go, bro.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Oh. Hell yeah, we got it bound up.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup? I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people. Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers.
Oh, you hanging out at the old folks home, bro?
You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else? Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
Okay. Let's go rock out the old folks home with Takamaru when we get out of here. Good night, Siri. Good night, kitty. Ow. We made it through the day without anything bad happening. Darumi still sees herself as, Darumi still seems like her normal self. No sign of any changes yet. Is this really how we're going to get the ruby tear? I tried to silence those doubts and went to bed for the night. We have no idea how that's going to work. Is she going to get, like, completely taken over or something? Terrifying thought.
Man, Adam troops, time!
morning already? I can't get complacent. There'll probably be another attack soon. Okay, chill, Darumi, I'm coming. Who is it? The knocking got louder, more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Takumi! Darumi, what's wrong? Good morning. Never mind good morning. What's the matter? Is Retsnom starting to act up? I think so. Probably, yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What? What is it? I'm so hungry. Damn, I thought she was being eaten alive. Okay, fine. Hungry? Not just hungry. I'm starving. I ate breakfast already and it didn't make any difference. You know, one thing we never got answered is this. At the end of the original timeline, the shuttle came back, walkie-talkie at it, everyone talking about how it was horrible and not to go back. I know. I even went back and tried to, not do the timeline. Not go back in time, rather, and, it wouldn't let you. You have to reverse time. Will not let you go up to the satellite. I figure it's going to be teasing that till the very, very end. I'm so curious, though. Let's go to the cafeteria and... No, I can't. I ate a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago. Can't you eat more? If I do that, Sire will know something's wrong. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. If we took too much food from the cafeteria, it'd be bound to attract attention. We may as well just yell, "We're up to something," and tell Sire about the Retsnom. We'd have to figure out a way around this, but how? Wait right here. I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anyone. That'll take too long. I'm sorry. I can't hold back anymore. What are you going to eat? Takumi? Uh-oh. You better watch out. Rumi pushed me against the wall. Hard. She opened her mouth wide and with a wordless, bestial growl. Oh my god, what is she doing? Okay, she's not eating me. Are you eating paper?
Darumi?
She was eating books. Oh, she's absorbing the knowledge. Specifically, the old books that were still lying around from when we were trying to find information on revival rituals. Bait. A little bait. Just a little bait. Ripped out page after page, shoving them into her mouth and gulping them down. She got so absorbed in it, you'd think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old paper.
Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
But I'm so hungry!
I just drink water or something, rather than eating books.
That's fine. I can handle it. I think Retsnom's changed my food preferences or something.
Do we need those?
There's no way this is good for you.
Yeah, for real.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
Oh, so good. Takumi did not, in fact, get bored. Yeah, I thought, like, she was just going to take a chunk out of his neck or take off his ear or something. In the end, Darumi ate every book I had in my room. Phew, okay, I think I've calmed down now. This has got to be because of Retsnom, right? Yeah, so I figured I should eat even more from here on. Gotta help nourish Retsnom and whatever changes it's making to my body so I can make that ruby tear. That's how it's supposed to work? This wasn't normal, even for Darumi. We knew for sure that her body was changing now. It was kind of scary, but there was no going back now. And if this is what it took to bring the others back, then... We need to be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you're able to eat now? Yeah, I think so. Why? We should make a list and maybe start building up a stockpile. Even if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the gift-o-matic can make all kinds of stuff. And be honest with me, though. You're sure you're okay after eating all that paper? That was a shit ton of paper. I'm totally fine, and figuring out what else I can eat sounds like a great idea. We can spend the whole day trying to figure out different stuff. Right. We'll probably get found out sooner or later, but let's try to keep this a secret for as long as we can. Ideally, until we know for sure that reviving the others is going to happen. In the meantime, gotta eat well to grow up strong, right? I've never really cared about my health before, but I'll give it my all now. Darumi and I set to work investigating on what her new appetite can handle. Okay, so... never mind, I'm not going to make that joke. I made it last time. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it was easy to produce a lot of it all at once. The gift-o-matic had a decent range of paper-based items, too. We decided to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger pangs for now. Cool. Just have her go to the library. Eat all the books. Okay, bye, Sire. This is really weird so far. Takumi, I'm hungry. Thought you might be. Don't worry, I brought plenty of books.
Thank you.
Sure thing, Darumi.
If you need any more, I'll leave my door unlocked too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, man.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, buddy. I still wasn't used to seeing Darumi like this. I found it unsettling. I mean, eating books? It's just looks so unnatural. And what if this was the first in a series of strange side effects? Peter, I hardly know her. I mean, we really are just like, all right, I guess it's time to feed Darumi. Gotta feed the Darumi. Would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Would she still be our friend? The morbid yet hyper girl we all knew? Would she be changed into some kind of monster? Naturally, I kept all those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through this, so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for
I'm
her.
gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast.
I'm gonna eat like at least the entire Game of Thrones novelization.
I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Okay. Okay, if you're sure. See you there. Surely someone's gonna notice. Well, I guess not if we're just making the books. I left and headed for the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later and ate a ton more as if it were nothing. For now, this was the only way I could get by without Sire getting suspicious. This stuff with Darumi is pretty crazy. But it's not the only thing I've got to worry about. The enemy is probably going to attack again soon. I need to be prepared for when that happens. Alright, sure. You know what? I feel like getting more materials today. I need textiles. So let's just go to the entrance hall, put a group together, send them out to get me some free stuff. Begin exploration. Textile, and textile. That works.
Move
Good,
out.
the simple exploration. That was garbage. That was horrible. That was way worse than last time. Did I just have like the wrong team going out there? Crazy how bad that was.
Ready, soldiers. It's time.
Phew, made it through another day. But Darumi's appetite is just as crazy as ever. If anything, she's eating even more than before. We won't be able to keep it secret much longer at any rate. Whatever. Whatever happens next, I've got to do my best to support Darumi any way I can. Yeah, man, we got to support our friend in her book eating habit. And the alien organism growing inside of her. But, like, what if this thing takes her over? What are we going to do if, like, we have to bring her back and we can't? What are you going to do then, Takumi? Darumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. The food here sure is great. It feels like you've been eating a lot more regularly lately, Darumi. Oh, you think so? I'm sorry. You feel creeped out by the idea I've been watching you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Oh, don't sweat it. Deranged stalkers are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his delusions. Thank God the simple exploration. Unfortunately, doing a simple exploration negates any bonuses. You actually have to do it yourself for the bonuses. Yeah. Seems like you also have to get kind of lucky. Like last time I got like greens and blues, this time it was all whites. Probably just kind of random, but that's fine. It's not like there's any shortage of free time in this game. It's probably better for you this way, so try and keep it up, all right? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for 2 now. Don't say that shit out loud. Oh, now they're gonna think some weird shit. That doesn't mean what I think it does it? I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but no, Tsubasa, no. Please don't go getting the wrong idea. Oh, please, God. People were starting to notice a change in Darumi's behavior. Just how much longer could we keep this a secret? I hate this. This feels so awkward. There for Darumi is important, but so is being ready for the next defensive battle. We're all finally getting along again. Can't let that goodwill go to waste. Why does this feel so weird? I don't know. All right, let's give a present to somebody. You know, we're going to give Darumi some space. We're going to give Darumi some space. We still need to give you cheap food. I'm going to give you some cheap food. You're not dead, are you? He's not dead, right? Nah, he's fine. Right? Yeah, Kako's alive, so he's alive. I just never see him in this route. Fucking Ima, cheap food. What would you like? Not that. The limited edition noodle? Unique palette. I'm gonna give him that. For those with a unique palette. Take it, my friend.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
He loves it. At least in this route there isn't. We didn't get a look of it during the killing game routes. I know, right? I figure one of these days I don't stream, I might go into like the comedy route when there's a million free days in a row and just spam the material collection. Because it's not like you have to finish the route, you know? You can just go into it and hop out. And Ava's also there, so I can like max out stuff. Fun little grind. Then again, that might just end up being a waste of time. So I'm gonna just go outside again. I'm gonna try that one more time. I wanna see. I can't? Oh, right. It's nighttime. My bad. I'm dumb. In that case, let's talk to Darumi. We need to know 2 more things that she likes. Takumi, come play a game. Okay, we did the game thing. Sweet. I feel like on this route there's a pretty good balance of free time, you know? Another day in the books. Time to get some shut-eye. Day 47. We are moving right along in the days on this route, though. We're managing to keep Darumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't going to be enough. You failed to raise a pet, now you're raising a child at this point. I know. I feel like we're keeping our secret pregnant girlfriend from the rest of the students. And that's what everybody's going to assume, and it's going to be super awkward. I'll have to find a new food source for her soon. And I'm like trying to find her food because she's got like the pregnant munchies. It's basically the same thing. With my goal for the day decided, I made my way to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. Why do they have to do this to me? They put me in the most awkward situations. I hate it. If she's okay with books, maybe she can eat leaves too. Sure. Maybe she can eat bugs and rocks and squirrels or what the fuck ever. Well, squirrels, you know. And again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Nuts and berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. Yeah, why not poison her with random plants? Or berries or whatever. I can't stay here too long or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then, Russell. Russell. Someone there. Someone named Russell. Oh, that's... What is it? Is everyone awake? What's all this about, Mr. Sumino? It's an attack. The invaders are here. Oh, shit. Did they sneak up on us? How? An attack? Then what's this music for? When I was outside earlier, I spotted some invaders coming this way. They had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means it's the commander who uses sound to cause hallucinations. I always wondered if a student got preggers, if they died, would the child be revived with them? Who knows? Probably. It's only 100 days, so it's hard to tell. Maybe the game will answer that. Yeah, I regret answering it. I'm sure anybody who's watching this now or in the future regrets being here for it. So, this effed up music is to drown it out. Effed up. This is awesome. So, you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? You know what? This is just like the most awkward stream of all time. I just already, and it's been about half an hour. Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, brother dearest. You're building me up too much. We don't have time to make a recording anyway. True.
Intruder alert. Intruder
Let's
alert.
just slip right into Dreamland.
Defense mode initiated.
Okay. Oh no, what have I done? Alarm, it is an attack. Let's do this, guys, to the war room. Everyone nodded in agreement and got moving. All right, just gonna do a quick defensive battle, you know? Wow, you guys got here quick. All of you together, too. Actually, Darumi isn't here yet. Here I am. Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Darumi, are you feeling all right? Huh? Of course I'm fine. Totally fine. In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything. Just fight to win like we always do. Yes, kill the enemy. Okay, gang, you know what to do. Defensive battle, initiate. Let's get it on. Stab her. Oh. I'm skipping. Oh, I regret starting this stream. I really do. What is this timeline we are in? This was supposed to be cool alien stuff, not hide my pregnant girlfriend the stream.
This music is pissing me off! Let's finish this so we can shut it off!
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
Glad to hear someone has
feeling
some
it
taste
now.
around here. What I like best about this song is how...
Guys, you can talk about music later. We're in the middle of a battle here.
No, 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 no. Music will be off then. We gotta talk about it now. Okay, fine. Let's just murder them. Skip the battle.
That should do the trick, right?
Whoops, my bad. Sire, you can turn off the music now. Okie dokie.
Aw, man. Just when I was starting to like it.
Yo, getting in the groove though.
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song. This genre is actually more varied than you might...
My girlfriend just told me something horrifying after I asked that question. All she said was, if a character actually did get pregnant, who do you think it would be? I'm scared to answer her. Excuse me. Kyoshika. Let's be real. And it'd probably be Gaku tricking her into it.
Enough chatter, you guys! Look sharp! You've got more enemies approaching!
Okie dokie. It's time to murder. But let's get real. I mean, she's the one always talking crazy kinky. She obviously has a couple issues with that. And you know what? There was a reason I had to bail on the date Kyoshika route. Roar! And she also has the only line in this game that I would not read. Not I could not, I just would not. I refused. I remember exactly what that line said too. It's burned into my brain
What
now.
just happened? Everything went back to how it was before.
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
She's the barrack bunny, kind of. Feel so bad for her. She's yeah, she's so dumb. She's just so dumb. You win. All right, I'm begging this game.
Phew.
Like something has to happen
We won.
to evolve past this current storyline we're in.
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshness, too. She's going to be unimaginably strong now.
Can we
Okay,
still
yeah, that's
win?
great.
Just
We win?
the
Oh,
11
no.
of us against Veshness? I doubt that will end well.
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
Oh yeah, super tough, Tsubasa.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win. Ain't like we can get more team members now anyway.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
Gaku, shut the fuck up. God damn it. He's on my ass again.
Who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
Yeah, there you go. No big
Curious
deal.
about what
Chill.
You're doing too, Mr. Sumino. You're not planning on deceiving us again, are you?
Emma, didn't I just give you a present?
He wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Never, yeah, I'll never.
Can we discuss
Not a one
this
time.
after we absorb this commander's hemoanima?
I'm not even prepared. Oh.
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
You're right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
I'm terrified. I'm legit terrified because I know the shit that these games can come up with. I've played the Eroji games. I know that weird Japanese freaky shit that they can come up with. And you know what? I'm scared. Who wants the kill actually? Who wants it? You know what? You take it. You're killing for 2 now. Oh. That's right. Get it done.
This is so crazy!
So crazy! Crack. Nice. Good job, Darumi. All right. Oh, there's 2? You want double up, Darumi? 1 for you, 1 for the monster. Don't worry, no sensor bar necessary yet. You know, I did no research into if I would need that kind of stuff. I just assumed. Surely it's fine. I mean, it's an M-rated game, but it's fine, right?
So crazy!
I'm a small enough channel that nobody's gonna report anything. Right? Right? Nobody reporting nothing. Don't nobody sing nothing. I swear to God. Come to your house and I'll find you. I'll find you. And I'll put an alien baby inside of you. Oh no, okay, I'm sorry. We need to move past this plot point, please. And so our 8th defensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterwards, but my teammates were starting to look at me with suspicion again. Day 46.
Huh?
Dot. Is Darumi not coming today? The last couple of days, she'd come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others. GTA 5 also have M-rated game, and that game had balls and cock. That's okay. There is like, it's not like there's no nudity on my channel. There's some. You can find it if you searched hard. But the thing is, nobody's gonna search that hard, you know? It's fine. It's all gonna be buried under like 6 hours of content. Impossible to find. But not today. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? I hope she's okay. I should probably drop by her room to check on her. Maybe she got eaten from the inside out.
Huh?
This is Darumi's room. I'll ring the bell first. Who is it?
Ah!
It's me, Takumi. I guess you're awake after all. I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, no need to stand out there. Come on in.
Ah.
Okay, if that's all right with you. We all good in here? Hey, okay, everything looks fine. Morning, Takumi. It was so nice of you to come check on me. Seems like you're fine, though. Truth is, I'm still as hungry as ever. But I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later, but you beat me to it. What were you trying out exactly? Well, your arm. You weren't eating your arm, were you? What the? Your arm. Is that because of the... Retsnom? Yeah, I figured it fused with me that much more. Huh. Gross. Are you sure? Are you alright? Does it hurt? Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Toad's fine. I have a feeling she's lying. And my sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping it out of sight. Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this. What? Why would this make me happy? If my arm's like this, that means Retsnom is growing. Plus, I can make some kind of liquid come out of it. Ew. Does talking about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi? My elbow fluid? Ooh. Knock it off. I think this liquid is the ruby tear. It's not red, so probably not. But it's a step in the right direction, isn't it? Who the fuck knows? On the other hand, if I still can't make the tear, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. I'm pretty sure Retsnomification is only going to get worse from here. A transformation into a city trampling kaiju might just a few dialogue choices away. Takumi, you better harden your heart now. Well, it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, it felt like tempting fate. Anyhow, I want to spend the day figuring out just what this arm can do. Think you can bring me my meal so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever. Sure, that's the least I can do. I'll bring you tons of books. Spend the rest of the day helping Darumi out any way I could. What is your arm going to do? Besides make juice. This is so weird.
Troops.
Arm juice. That morning, Hiroko called everyone together for a meeting. Hurried over to the cafeteria.
Oh.
All right, this is everyone, apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well. Yes, we are all here. Yeah, but why are we here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed. Allow me to be frank. Our team isn't strong enough. So, we're really talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. We defeated the 2 commanders in our last battle, but what if they send 3 next time, or 4? We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah, all we can do is hope they won't gang on us like that. There's also the vast gap in power between us and Vecnus to consider. We won't even be able to defeat her at our current level. But what can we do? We've asked Sirei for additional troops before, but he always says it won't do any good. Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who can use Hino Anima here. Zero, you are distracting the fuck out of me, boy. He's like all over the place. You just like pay attention to me, Dad. Please. Okay, love you. So can we capture some enemies and get them to join us like we did with Ava? There's no guarantee any of us will surrender, though. Yes, surrender or no, all the invaders must be killed. Even taking Ava prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. We do have another candidate, though. Oh, please don't tell me you're not suggesting him. You don't mean Aito. I'm afraid I do. Hey, Aito's back on the team. Wasn't he planning to kill us all before Takumi stopped him? He said he hates humanity and that we all look like terrible monsters to him. Calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster? That alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty. I'll admit it's risky. He could easily try to deceive or destroy us again. He'll definitely do both. I love it. But it's better to take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war. Hey, who says we're losing? We ain't that out of our depth. The element of chaos has arrived. Love and peace, yeah, our boy. We can put him through the brainwashing, quote unquote. And then we'll get the nice fake Aito. Fake nice. I think we're fine though. We don't really need him. But it would be kind of nice to have him back. Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that. So we need one. I don't know if Aito alone has the power to do all that much. Takumi, with the power of 20 nuclear bombs in his hands.
Oh.
As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by at best. But that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Aito back into the team may be necessary sooner than we think. You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You wouldn't be saying this if you experienced his betrayal firsthand. I know. You've made his capacity for deceit very clear. But from what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate. I guess that makes sense. Or maybe not. What does everyone else think? No one knows for sure how this will go if we do try it. Not even Takumi.
Oh.
We don't have to decide right away. I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate. So please give it some serious consideration. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got a pregnant Darumi. After Haruko had said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. We're at risk of having too much going on again. Releasing Aito, was that really the only way for us to survive? I spent most of the day puzzling over that question. Yeah.
Heady soldiers.
If we release him, he's somehow going to gain control of the monster. That might be cool, though. After the nighttime announcement, Darumi called me to her room. You good?
There. Done.
Okay. Darumi heaved a sigh of relief, and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. Ew, she's learned to produce it? It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same. Phew, I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. What is this stuff anyway? Cream soda, I think. Guzzling over that question. Oh. Cream soda. Ugh. Is that actually what it is? It can't be. I've been experimenting, and I can make other stuff too. Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. Holy shit. She's like that one fucking SCP, what was it? It was like a soda fountain or something. I still haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear, though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it? Maybe. All we really know about the tear right now is it's something Retsnom can create. That, and it's used to bring back the dead somehow. It might just be because Retsnom isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after it transforms me some more. I don't know if we want to mess with your body any more than it already has. Yeah, there's that. Wouldn't it be cool if it got... If I got really deformed and gross and was all, Papa, please kill me. I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. I don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. Could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now. In that case, I'm gonna make something else. Practice. Hurrah! There you go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi. I would not drink that, Takumi. Do not drink her elbow liquid, no matter what she tells you it is. You want me to drink this? I mean, if this brings us closer to getting the ruby tear, I guess I can. Don't, Takumi, you mad lad. He's a mad lad. I gave the most recent batch of liquid from the Darumi's arm an experimental lick. Yummy orange juice. Ah, this is alcohol. I do disinfect stuff with. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey!
And don't make me drink it. Okay, so that's what she was trying to make then. God damn. That would probably fucking sting. I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but the Darumi could create different liquids at will now. For better or worse, Retsnom was making its presence felt. What the fuck is this thing? What kind of alien freak show are we dealing with? Does it have anything to do with the Gek? Or is it just its own thing? Okay, thanks, Sirei. The fucking vending machine. Yeah, you know, it's one of those fucking SCP things. They're all weird. A lot of them are super cool, though. Problems just keep piling up. Not just Darumi and Retsnom anymore. Now I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Aito out, too. Guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. I just have to keep preparing like always, and think about the rest as I go along. If we can strengthen our current team enough, maybe we won't need Aito at all, after all. Either way, I need to make sure we'll be ready for our next battle. Okay, now I'm gonna go outside. Not actually though, just auto whatever. I want to see if it's like mostly random. Textiles. I think that's the same team I had before. No, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I fucked up. Can I like load? God damn it. What have I done? No, I don't want to do this. Day 50? This is where I was at, right? No. Oh well, I'm ending.
Come on, let's.
I'm not going through that right now. It's fine. It's one day wasted free time. No big deal.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Okay, bedtime. Good night, Sirei. Oh, dang, huge. I know. I'll never learn the menu in games. Never, ever. Barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? We finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. Just hope we can bring the others back before it's too late. Day 51. We got so much time. So much can happen in 50 days. Day 51. We're in the last half of our 100 days in here now. I don't have anything special to do today, and Darumi's keeping a low profile. Guess it's back to preparing for our next battle then. That's the best way I can use this time. See, it gives us another chance. Look how fast I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna boom. I'm gonna boom. Entrance hall. Hell yeah. All in the fire extinguishers. Throwing you and you and a you. Hit right bumper this time. Almost did it again. Okay, much better haul. Didn't really get what I wanted, but good enough. That's how we spend our days.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Right. Ava's kid is dead now at this point. Well, you know, different timeline. She could, maybe, you never know. She's probably dead.
Make sure you get some serious...
Phew, that's another day done. She's not dead now. She definitely will be because Ava's not coming for her. Didn't hear anything from Darumi today. Does that mean there's been no chain? What are we going to do if we can't make the ruby tier until after day 100? So long as we still have everyone's bodies, we can take them back to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. But that still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have much chance of making it through them as we are now. We might be able to figure something out if we bring the others back, but that's a big if. This thing we might be able to tell everyone about Retsnom, apart from Sire, of course, and get them all to help out with it. Part of me regrets learning about her existence. I know, there's just like no happy ending for her now. We got, well, hopefully, whatever true ending we're going towards, we'll have some kind of resolution for her instead of her just being, okay, she dies in a cave. Really can't keep this thing a secret forever. Yeah. Darumi's gonna start getting jealous of, not jealous, she's gonna start wanting to show off her arm juice.
Huh?
It's morning. I should get up soon. Despite sleeping on it, I still hadn't decided whether or not to tell the others about Retsnom. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. Hell yeah. Breakfast time. Darumi here? Here you go. I call this the Moko Choice Nikudon. Nice simple name. It might be a little heavy for the first thing in the morning. You think? It looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kind of like how Moko looked tough but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You still remember all your friends' favorite foods, Hanazomi. God damn it. Yes, someday they just kind of pop into my head. But I'm still working on getting the Ozuki curry right, and Yagamu's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? That's right, Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. Members from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were. A samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about this samurai girl. What was she like? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. Apparently, she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, what was that joke just now? Was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them, though. They were only together for a short time. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Retsnom into the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give false hope. Darumi's not here today. I should probably go check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darumi's room. Careful not to let anyone see me. Boom, boom. Hi, Takumi. Good to see you. What? My bad. Oh, hey, check this out. I made it just a second ago. Give it a taste. Not this again. What is it this time? Just water. but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course. Chuck it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. Don't do it, Takumi. It's a trap. It's our trap. If you say so. I did as Darumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid and promptly died. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. Oh shit, she figured out how to make booze. A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. Oh, well. How many days are we going to be passed out for? Oh, good, just one. Fucking Darumi. Here, Takumi, drink this. Okay. Promptly passes the fuck out. My head is killing me. The last thing I remembered was drinking the fluid that had come out of Darumi's arm. And now... the fluid that came out of Darumi's arm. Things you never thought you would ever say. And now my head felt like it was going to split open. She tricked me. There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then, this pain in my head, was this a hangover? Why would anybody willingly put themselves through this? I think I should take it easy for today. Retsnom and Aito and all those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. Just go get some greasy food from the diner, you'll be fine. Cafeteria. I decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. You know what? At least he's got good self-care attitude. Jesus, dude. Don't drink any more arm liquid. You nuts, man.
Burn Adam troop!
We're gonna go see Darumi. Hey, drink this. Okay. The fluid that came out of Darumi. Careful, Icarus. You know, yeah, I should probably finish those sentences, huh? I still feel terrible. When is this hangover going to be over? Dude, if you drank that strong alcohol your first time, probably a few days. I guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch this stuff ever again. After today, I don't think I'll touch this timeline ever again either. I'm just kidding. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around my room. So I took that day off too. Now this is super funny. But like arm fluid, don't drink that shit, Nakumi, ever again. Maybe they just needed a reason to waste 5 days. Feeling finally more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Darumi while I was sleeping off this hangover. I wonder if anything's changed. At this rate, at the rate things are going, we will probably be able to bring... Will we really be able to bring everyone back? Something, whatever. It's no use worrying over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I've spent enough time resting. It's time to get back to work. Alrighty. I'm just gonna get more supplies, I guess. I need more of that shit. Oh, just in the same party, I guess. Send Nozomi this time. Maybe they'll have a better time out there. Have some better luck. That was way worse. Fuck. Good night. Phew, it's nighttime already. Still no updates from Darumi. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing new's happened since we spoke last. Just when is she going to become capable of making this ruby tier thing? That was the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. Zero, you gotta stop, man. I love you, but you're a menace. I heaved a sigh, got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. Are we not going to go see her? We should probably me. Okay, good. She's going to come see us. Takumi. Takumi! Who's there? What is it? Oh, no, it's not. Zero, please. He's wilding. I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flame standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call on you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find out something new? Unfortunately not. Proving difficult, and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? It will be faster to just show you. Please come quick. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. Is Darumi going to be there eating all the books? No, Darumi! The literature! I left my room and hurried to the main school building, making my way to the library. All right. I've made it to the library. Now What are we seeing? Oh, no, she's bleeding. You good, Darumi? Darumi was lying sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darumi, are you okay? Come on, answer me, Darumi. Put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. What is going on? Why is this happening? As if in answer to the questions whirling around inside my head, Ghost Boy appeared. The last few nights, I've noticed Darumi wandering around the school after dark. He hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. How much you want to bet Aito's going to expose Darumi and blame us? I think if our choice is to let him out, he will definitely do that. Maybe if we keep him locked up in his cage, he'll be a non-factor in this. We'll see. I don't know. We kind of probably should have come to a decision about that already. I didn't want to say anything about it, but I couldn't just leave her like this, and I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. And once word got back to Sire, our little secret wouldn't be secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be fine. All right, I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Darumi? I'm gonna take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. I hoisted Darumi up over my shoulder and headed back up to the roof. Oh, Ridley, things are going so bad. Darumi. The Ghost Boy said she'd be like this for several days, but why? She'd had been like this for several days. Why hadn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? I mean, she didn't want you to know that she was in pain. It's fair, right? Kumi. Darumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do?
He found out, huh?
Sure did, buddy. Found out.
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
Oh, so there has been pain. She's been hiding it. Oh, you little sneakster. Don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Darumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around.
No, don't be like that, Darumi.
I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
No, you're not Shoma. Oh, harsh. Darumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're going to be all right. I'll be here for you if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Darumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted in pain, and she continued letting out little strangled little groans all the way until morning. Yeah. Whose idea was it to put a freaking alien inside their bodies again? Horrible idea.
Troops.
Some of the worst idea we've ever had. Morning, Darumi seemed to relax a little more. Finally opened her eyes. Monster is asleep. Huh? It's morning? Sure is. Good morning, Darumi. Kumi, what are you doing here? How did you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, acting is just too good sometimes. You've been Darumi'd, brah. Darumi, please. You don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it. But did I start talking, like, normally? You did. I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were all right? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. You're working so hard to get us all through this, leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I'd only hidden my pain a little longer, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So, I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. And also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze. Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all a secret a while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did you? Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked. I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place. And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
It's not you, that's Shoma. Oh, we need to have a talk. You mean it was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? Now that I thought about it, since Darumi and I started hanging out more, she'd stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. I'd started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turned out she was Now it turned out that was who she'd always been. There we go. Good job, Gooch. High five. She was just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role. Hey, it's just a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are of being hit until I cried, and getting hit even more for crying. Oh, this is so depressing. Oh my god, Darumi. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really. There was so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Darumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on this act around me. You can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. No, you're not fine now. That you're a good person. So there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. Thank God my girlfriend did this route first, because knowing this and going into the killing route gives you an entirely different perspective. Yeah. It totally does, too. I'm kind of glad I did the killing game route first. It would have been a little bit harder. I don't know. I felt like I got to know her a little bit better during that route. In a different way, you know? That's how it is, huh? Alright, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Yeah, sure. I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay, good night, Darumi. As I watched Darumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxieties start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whatever new challenges awaited Darumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. To do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Retsnom into her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Hey there, Sumino. What? Sire, what are you doing here? There's no way he doesn't know what's going on, right? You sure are acting skittish, but it's too late for that now. You really think you can keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Ugh, please don't make a joke about her being pregnant. Please, please, please. You guys are thinking about releasing Asuki, aren't you? Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, I found about that. Yeah. You're just going to try and brainwash him. It's not going to work. It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering about that problem myself when I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Aito rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. And what are those conditions? I've tinkered with the revival-matic setting, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his revival. So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again? I'll still give him permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all different from before. I guess doing it this way would make it hard for Aito to cause trouble. Just remember, admitting Asuki back on the team, it still causes a lot of risks. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor, Sumino. Remember that. Of course I will. I've got friends and family back at the complex that are counting on me. I'll do whatever I can to ensure they have a brighter tomorrow. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Asoki to return to the team, starting from our next defensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great, that's not ominous at all. Now that that's decided, I'll leave you to tell the others. Dismissed. With that last remark, Sire went on his way. So we're not brainwashing him this time. That's super different. Weird. Whoops. For a minute, I really thought he'd found out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count, at least. I decided to do like Sire asked and tell everyone else about his decision. Day 57. Damn. I wonder if I can get through this whole route in a couple hours. That's possible. I want to see if I can get it done.
Time to rise and shine.
All right, I need to go to the
ready for your 57th day of active service here at
57th
Last Defense Academy.
I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I shall be right back. All right, we back. If Sarah finds out about the Darumi, no doubt he'd kill her since she has invader shit on her. And probably won't bring her back since she probably has stuff in her DNA. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't know, you never know. We might see it as a tactical advantage. You never know. He probably knows what Retsnom is, which probably will mean he just wants to like incinerate Darumi immediately.
Huh?
It's morning. Better go check on Darumi and... Hey, battle time, huh? Oh, they're coming. Enemy attack. Somehow they always seem to take me by surprise. Well, if they're here, there's only one thing to do. To the war room. Time to kill some invaders. Okay, that's everyone. No, wait. Amenya still isn't here. Whatever her last name, I can never pronounce it. I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Rumi's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time. Huh, that's too bad. This was definitely the right choice then. Come on in. In response to Sire's call, someone else entered the room. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Oh, he's back. Dumino probably informed you yesterday, but as of today, we're reinstating Asuke to help him make up our numbers. For real? For real. Legit. Don't worry, though. If he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny. What about a suicide attack? He could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please. I'm not so self-destructive that I'd throw my life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness. That's all. He's back. Yeah, ain't no way I'm trusting this guy. Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new, though. Look at Ava. Ava's brainwashed. That's not fair. She would never betray us. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders. B? I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darumi out of action, letting Aito fight may be our only choice. True, we have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement. But for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't define Sire with this bomb in me. And if you all die, so will I. There's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. Oh, he sure is. At least he was last time. That's enough discussion. The enemy's getting closer. Let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate. And I'm gonna skip this. Wait, is this everybody? No, we're missing a lot of people. Yeah, we're missing the whole second team almost. Damn. Oh well. One day we'll get that cutscene with everybody. Okay, who's the commander here? I can't remember. It's pretty late days. Oh shit, I am so sorry.
Get your heads in the game.
I am so sorry. I will read it myself. Jeez, I skipped a lot of shit. Oh no, I didn't. Oh man, having Aito here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate. What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. Must be the stress of having to be around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves. I can just have them redo it, too.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Oh, show them. Come on, man.
Enough talk. Get your
Heads in the game. I'm doing wonderful tonight, guys. Absolutely fabulous. Top-notch streaming performance coming at you.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
She loves to murder.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
We need to remove Aito's privileges to Ava, please.
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
That seems to be very important. That's asking for trouble. Oh boy. I don't think they thought of that.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
Ready to murder.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Eradicated.
What about the commander?
All right, no commander?
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
Really? Oh shit, okay.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
Shit, I guess that's the only option.
What? Why would she do that?
She's a greedy bitch.
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Apparently a streamer figured out what condition Aito has that has him see us as putrid monsters. And it's generally horrific, the recreations that are online. Yeah, somebody actually stopped by when it came out that he saw us all as monsters, and he actually had the name of the condition. I should have wrote it down, but I looked it up, and yeah, it was pretty spot on to what Aito was experiencing.
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. If this guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
Yeah, we should probably like stick him in the cage between fights, right?
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
I double dog dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now.
Oh, thank God.
Well then, good night, everybody.
Okay, good night. See, nothing to worry about. He's going back to his room, cage. Without another word, Aito began walking back towards the school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself that it was actually pretty unnerving.
We should head back and rest up too. Aito's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
It's Aito, Takumi. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Boy, don't know English. And so the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Aito's participation, it hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. But between Darumi's condition and the idea that Veshness was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. Oh, Zero. He's a menace to the computer. Up and at 'em, boys. Another morning. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can just goof off, though. First, I'll check on Darumi and... Darumi? Who's that? Could be Darumi. No, it's not that hectic. Who the hell is it? Aito? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Haruko. Oh, Haruko. What's up? Do you need something? I think there's a video that shows pictures of regular people on both sides. And then the video asks you to stare at the dot in the video. And it causes people in the pics to appear horrific. Oh, I gotta look that up. That would be awesome. I need you to come with me. It's urgent. Is it, Darumi? Shit. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. Well, get ready for the horror show. Oh no, we're all fine. Even Aito. Huh. Haruko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What is this? What is it? Is that the computer? What the fuck? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. Oh, that's the garage door? The hell did that? Aito? It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Just a kicked-in door. Kind of anticlimax, don't you think? Darumi, should you be out of bed already? No sweat. I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but I can at least move around. I gotta say, though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find, like, 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. You're back to your regular creepy self. Right, so far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. Yeah, she's still got to keep up at her act, I guess. Gotta say, I'm pretty surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. The place was fine last time I checked. Then this morning, this. You're sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle, and I just crashed afterwards. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine. Alright, Aito. Fess up. Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without having to add your voice to the mix. Don't play dumb with me. Oh, he fucking got you, though. Did this, didn't you? Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me? Illusion turns your face into gargoyle? Hold on a second. Turns your face into gargoyle. Alright, I'll check that out later. But I got it pulled up now, so don't forget about it. That'll be interesting. How about everything you ever said and done? You got out. You got let out yesterday, and now this happens? It's gotta be you. That face, that voice, that smell. It's almost more than I can take. Oh, that does it. You are so taking a pounding. Both of you, calm down. That's right. We need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on, it'll go a lot faster if y'all pitch in. Why would anyone do this, though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little? Who cares about that? I already know Aito's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they're trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions. Who you calling Fishface? We need to clean this place up before we discuss more. I suppose I can help with that. Make sure to check comments for some dickheads created versions where there's a jump scare. Oh, of course there is. That's such a troll. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in the cleaning party? If there's a chance that was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have airtight alibis. What? You really think one of us did this? I'm just saying, it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know so far. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is they wanted to damage the garage, or something inside of it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect. They wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So what are we gonna do? Pick up one with Russian roulette? Why couldn't you suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. It's simple. You just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who had no reason to do this. Takumi, get to it, boy. Huh? You mean? That would be you, Tsubasa. What? Me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicion. I guess that's fair. And I was gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle on my own. Can I get someone else to help?
Oh.
In that case, why don't you take Sumino? Why me? Yeah, why him? Kumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets to himself, too. And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now? I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. Yes. Nozomi is on our side. I'm okay with helping, too. He's our team leader, after all. You can take it from here, leader. You guys... Yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking as good as new in no time. I don't want to do this, you guys. You too, Darumi? Please, no. Like me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job, Taku. No, I think we could have Aito help too, actually. Coming from you, it doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to the two of you then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others step through the battered, broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Sire alone in the garage. They just can't wait to push any old odd job onto me. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. To tell you the truth, Sumino, my money is on Asuki being the one behind the incident. That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What's the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful, too. Right. The way's my responsibility now. Won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. See ya. Even Sire ran away from this job. I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began to work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest, like an alien about to burst out. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to one side and focused on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued through the day and the rest of the next one too. Oh man, we're hauling ass. 59. Wow, 60. Wow. What day 60, kitty? Okay, good morning, Sarah. We're finally done. I can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Or maybe I should just be grateful it was just 2 days. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. So, thanks for your help, Takumi. You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it faster if the others all helped too. So, did anything important get broken in the end? Or did you find anything weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing. It all just seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted. Or is it the other way around? Like, gave up on the garage and are gonna try something else instead. Who would need to break into the garage, though? Don't we all just have access to it? Even Aito, right? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? If they do, will it be just more random destruction? The only reason I could think of is like they just wanted to destroy something. Just chose that. And they wanted us to know. I wanted it to be something obvious. Not sure, that's weird. Mirai said he thinks it was Aito, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired though. I want to take the rest of the day off. Yeah, I think we've earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. No more arm juice, Takumi, please. Hello, Darumi. I brought you some food. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Darumi was still in bed, with the covers pulled up over her head. Not getting up. Are you feeling okay? I'm fine. Totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick so you can skip school. Now how about the truth? I'm really, really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. All right, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I can probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right? I've got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image. Trust me, your image will be just fine. You promised to drop the act when you're around me, remember? I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good? Animals, huh? Is that a no? It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse. Oh my lord. Or how my mom used to feed me cat food. Darumi, this poor girl. I just want to pat her on the head, give her a lollipop, and ship her off to therapy. Okay, hard pass on anything animal related then. At times like this, I just needed a nice, simple action series. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's not. Heroes overcoming hardships to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like this would be great. Sure, I think I can handle that. Let me know if you need anything else. Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi.
Huh?
I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Darumi stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for. Oh boy. Only another 39 days, Takumi. You got this. Head up.
And Adam troops, time to...
The next morning, I went to Darumi's room, ready to take care of her some more. Oh. Thanks again, Takumi. It's no trouble. You're sure you're still back to your feet? You're sure it's okay to be back on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday. At least, also, there was something I wanted to show you. Oh, what is it? More arm juice? Well, take a look at this. Knee juice? She rolled up her sleeves to reveal what was underneath. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's awesome. Darumi's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human anymore. It almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form.
So true. She is becoming the Retsnom. Weird that we ran into the two divers earlier and haven't heard from them again. I know, right? They're probably long gone. That's probably going to come back later where we're going to be one of the two divers. I still think it's just regular Takumi in the future, his future, and then probably Haruko in that time for some reason. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for what? Anyways.
We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while.
Yeah, no, you're fucked.
Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days.
Why did you do this? Just because I chose? That's crazy.
Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway.
What can you do?
I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort.
Do it. Do it.
Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then.
Doing your thing, girl.
Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up?
I don't know if I can.
Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment.
No, Darumi.
But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
You got this, girl. Just remember, you might turn into a giant kaiju and destroy us all. Just think of that possibility. That'd be awesome.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all.
We could still cut off your arm.
But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little. Then I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tear. You'll figure it out for sure. I know that you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
I have nothing but faith in her ability. I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is progress at least. I should have been the one Retsnom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Rumi's doing her part. Now I have to do mine. With free time. Or just the next day. A ding dong, a bing a bong. God, I hope they don't drag out Darumi suffering too long. It is... I don't know why seeing her suffer is more painful to me than any of the other characters. You know, when any of the others start getting messed up, it's like, ha ha, funny, good times. But with Darumi, it's like, no. No, I must help. I don't know. Today's day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. Now that I think about it, though, there's no commanders left except for Vecnos herself. And the power is off the charts. At our current level, we don't stand a chance. But then my thoughts were interrupted. Ding a dong. Door. I wonder who'd want to talk to me this early. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. I'm sorry for spoiling my... I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey, Shoma, what's up? Well, we have a problem on our hands. Problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like, right now? I don't really get it, but it sounds important. Alright, let's go. I swear to God, if Aito's causing problems again, I'm just gonna kill him. At times like this, I'd learn it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. So true. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Alright, who's causing a ruckus? Just who in the heck do you think you are, huh? First thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takamaru's voice, raised in anger. What? Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takamaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on? Kumi, thank goodness you're here. What is this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Aito some curry and, Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said, I can't eat disgusting slop like that. She asked a question, and I gave an honest answer. What's wrong with that? Oh, Aito. Social skills, pal. Social skills. She was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before? Why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want. That doesn't mean I have to eat it too. You little... This is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say that it's like it's a bad thing. Like I'm not just gonna betray you and kill you later, man. Come on. We know how this is going down. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. Okay, bye, Aito. Hey, don't you walk away from me. I guess we should have expected this. I'm sorry. I'm no help at all during a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background. Damn it, that guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. You're probably right. We don't know that for sure yet. I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi. I only want to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. I think we're better off just keeping our distance from Ito for the moment. Right. I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takamaru sitting still quietly seething and went back to our room. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. This is no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Narumi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Ito won't try anything so long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare myself for the next battle. Okay, I'm gonna get more stuff. I just want a lot of stuff, you know? Then I can actually upgrade everyone to max, because I'm probably more than enough BP for it. You and oh yeah, you're down and out for now. That's fine. You. And I almost fucked up again. We're good. Ugh. Can never find the textiles. What's wrong with you people? Good night. Today is finally over. Retsnom, Ito, Vecnos. The problems just keep piling up. It looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. Need to come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. I don't know, man. I think the solution was not putting the alien into Darumi. Or yourself. Somewhere things went wrong.
Burn atom troops!
Could be when that old man forced us to make a choice. Okay, first things first. I'll go check on Darumi, then I'll kill some invaders. The alarm. Time to murder. Who is it, Vecnos? Or just a bunch of mooks? Enemy attack already? I better get to the war room. I guess we're gonna kill a bunch of mooks.
Hey!
All right, everyone, get fired up. It's defensive battle time. Well, obviously, why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there are only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah. The only one left should be Vecnos herself. Did we fight 12 commanders this route? Wow. And you sure about that? Come on, man. We're trusting you here. There's no commander. Do we even need to let Ito out for this one? Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, you guys. Can't you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over? By the way, has anyone seen Amenya today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. It's been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her. Darumi's basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call on her a while back and she shut the door on my face. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Who are you calling impure? Gaku, you. I'm sorry. Bro, just need to chill on the pervertedness. If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with a revival-matic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all. I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something the revival-matic can fix. He's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Or is it? Yeah, whatever. Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerating. As far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of a thing. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that one, Nozomi. Man, Takumi is not getting a break here. And Siri is just super sus now. Oh man, they're all giving me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. Team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know that Darumi was some kind of monster and had some kind of monster inside of her right now would not end well. I've got no idea how Siri would react either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? Yeah, let's drop this whole conversation. That's right, we have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. Let's go, guys. Can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Aito. Oh, what a fucking save. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. Hi, I'm ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you. Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay, defensive battle, initiate. And stab her. We are on the verge of getting busted. I don't think this goes another 10 days. I think this is over in like 10 days. That's my guess. Not even any commanders left. This is just going to be the one where they're all screaming at us, right? Please help me, mommy.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
Oh shit, maybe the commander is here.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
Are we sure?
We can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Yeah, it won't be long now. Yeah, I feel it coming.
Four Eyes.
Help me!
No! What are those voices?
What's happening?
They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals?
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the academy.
Not like this.
Yeah, Zaruko, we will murder.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this. Where's my daughter?
Or we will skip. That works too. What is Darumi going to become, I wonder?
Those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was. Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale.
Yeah, certainly not human soul stuck into God knows what.
Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Let's get to murdering again. I do feel sad I don't get to play as Aito again, but that's okay.
Help me!
Whoops, sorry. Just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave it to me. Kill invaders. Sorry. That was my bad. I have a bad habit of holding B.
Is that all of them?
Surely.
Phew. What a relief Vashnis didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Stab her.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
I didn't see. Sorry, Aito. I wasn't there for that.
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you.
Even without the context of the other, I don't believe him even for a second. I know, right? Sirius is such a liar.
Let's just head back and rest up.
I need to know who he's talking to and what secrets he's keeping from me. And then I'll take his head off myself. Or I'll Kiyoshika do it for me. She loves beheading people. It's like her third favorite thing to do. We can't talk about the first two. Surprising invaders without a commander leading them has been surprisingly easy. Yeah, fighting. Yeah, murdering. Murdering mooks is great. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? What? What head? That's fair.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Just everything above the... No, he doesn't have shoulders either. Those aren't really ears he has, so... Yeah, I'll just cut him in half like Aito did.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Kiyoshika is a level 7 gooner. I shall not elaborate. Oh my lord. So true though.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I really miss the other academy.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Why am I listening to this? What the hell's wrong with me? Sorry, I was just reminiscing how much I miss Kiyoshika and Kurara and Yugamu and all them. Ah, so sad. It was the day after the battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little while. But it looks like fate had other plans. What the? The rational magic's been destroyed? Oh my lord. Who could have done this, Aito? It seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again? Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It was more or less the same pattern as last time. What the pickle we find ourselves in. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. It's Aito commanding Ava to do it. And his first order was just like, go fuck up the door to the garage just to test her. And now that he knows that it worked, he was like, okay, go destroy the rational manic. Go really fuck with him. Come on, it's gotta be Aito. About time we face facts and stop letting him run free. Next time, it could be the revival mag that gets smashed up. You don't know how much you miss someone until they're gone. While Gaku is cringe, we all did miss him. I did miss Gaku. He's great. He just hates us this route and thinks we're a horrible liar and doesn't want anything to do with us. Considering the machine gun we've got trained on it, I think this fixture's still pretty safe. Huh? What do you mean? And who did it? Where is Aito? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Osiki is in the courtyard with Ava keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages, naturally. Yeah, that's trouble. Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage just by last time. Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. What rotten luck. Aito's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Retsnom, Haruko and I stepped out in the hallway about the alien girlfriend you have. I don't know. This has to be the alien girlfriend talk, right? So what's so urgent you had to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you were having some doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Aito is the one behind this. Yeah, we all know Aito is the one behind this. Thank you. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takamaru. No, you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof?
Oh.
The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time, and set up a trap on all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged in each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Wow, I didn't realize you'd been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this. The cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. When I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Aito's cage. Dun dun dun. This isn't one of the alien girlfriend routes, though. I mean, she's turning into an alien. You're right, she's not my girlfriend. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Haruko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you've told me, Aito can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so he fooled everyone in your future right up until the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right, it carries a considerable risk of him being found out, without creating any real hindrance to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time? Oh, nothing like that. He really is the one responsible. I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Aito's a smart guy. He's always had a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there'd probably be better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. Oh, and Haruko probably got the paper trick from Death Note. Oh, I forgot that was in Death Note. Such a good show. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Theory made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? He'd just be trying to be a pain in the ass, honestly. Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. Maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor? I can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Me three. Just why is he doing all this? That's a question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between us two for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takamaru would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Haruko and I went back to the others, and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the Retsnom was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. Ah, come on, Sirei. Surely you got some mechanical knowledge. Get to work, buddy. Why are we having to do all the manual labor? They should have a bunch of robots just ready to repair this shit. The next day, Sirei called us all into the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Given the state of the cafeterias, and I figured it'd be safer to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The Retsnom is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought.
Hey!
What? You're kidding. Oh, calm down. Got enough reserve supplies so that you're not going to starve. Plenty of preserved rations too. And if we want anything better than that, we got to make it ourselves. That sucks. We ain't got time for that. We have nothing but time for that, I'm pretty sure. We only do defensive battles every now and then, Takamaru. We're like firefighters. Firefighters got time to cook. They just need to turn off the stove before they go fight the fire.
Yeah!
I can handle the cooking if you want. That's gonna cost you. Taking money from your friends, Mr. Maruko? In that case, allow me to invite you all to Ches Sakumo, where everyone eats free. No, I don't want to go to his restaurant. We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the Retsnom is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway. Screw this. And screw Aito. I ought to slug him one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, did you call us all here to tell us you finally found the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. So, you want us to go get those materials?
Oh.
Yep, if you split up and find what you need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended. So I'll stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. I want this situation resolved as much as you do. Varied diet and proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. What do you mean, Takamaru? Ain't no way we're gonna let Aito out for this, right? I better stay behind too.
Hey!
Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so he don't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumino. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out there and find those materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Aito had wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takamaru or one of the others would want to stay behind either. Was that his real goal? Somehow I didn't think so. So then what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Oh, this is gonna blow up in our face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. We did like Sirei said and didn't wander too far off. Our first stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school. Okay, you go that way, I'll look over here. Me and Gak attack. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walk to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi?
Huh?
No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. Oh, few days, oh god. 66. A 67. And a 68. Good, we haven't starved to death. That means somebody's cooking, right? Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress getting hold of the materials Sirei had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi. Has she become full monster? Wow, what's going on outside? I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too, in your own way. Might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay, I'll manage. I think my sense of taste changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. It'll all be fine once that machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Look who's talking. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure, I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for material. You haven't starved to death. Haha, yeah, looks like Commune Skeleton. Yeah. Good news is you die of dehydration before starvation first. Which is probably worse. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'd better get up. I've got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all of the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days on living on preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciated how much appetite affected motivation before. I've got to touch it out a little longer, tough it out a little longer. Should have everything we need to get by the end of the, should have everything we need by the end of the day. Yeah, good job, Takumi. And we just have to fix the Retsnom and everything will be fine. It'll be good. What's the worst that could happen? I met up with the rest of the team and we headed out on what I hope would be a successful material gathering mission. Oh, you're right. That's weird. Why would he cancel the music? What a monster. Here we are, another morning. All this walk around day after day is starting to catch up with me. But we'll get it finished today for sure. This is the final stretch. I mean it this time. But first, I'll go see how Darumi's doing. Hey, look who it is. Morning, Sumino. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here he is again. Appearing in my room without knocking, or even open the door. I'm tired. I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see. Said you're gonna go see how Darumi's doing, right? You said it to yourself. You're busy collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of him, We could get Ava to do it. Or I can look in on her myself, if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble. And I think Darumi prefers it this way, too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you'd know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? Not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to just sit it out from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle. And she's fighting it with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If it doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, that's what our time-traveling leader wants. Who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Is that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the rational-matic fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem. Another one? It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. But don't worry, we've already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is, it's a pretty long way from here. You'll have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. Expedition? In addition to you, I'm Ashizahara and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No. Anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I can check in on a menu and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle it all. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. Long distance mission then. Not only that, but Sire is more suspicious of me than ever. That was really a close one just now. Oh, use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find this substitute material. After a quick look in on Darumi, I met up with Haruko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were going further away, we decided to travel in our class armor and walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the materials Siri had asked for. Here, over here, guys. I found it. Give me like 30 seconds. I need to grab some. And I'm back. Here. It's over here, guys. I found it. Phew, what a relief.
Oh?
This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all that searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. Right now, can't we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff's about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Huh? Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we needed more. Why are you even asking? Well, I think it's all bullshit. I was kind of thinking it was bullshit, but I wasn't sure. I don't know. But if Tsubasa says we need it, I believe it. Well... You suspect Sirei is scheming something. That he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors true about you two? What rumors? Kaku said you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Siri is gonna find something to prove it?
What?
We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I am so slugging Kaku one for this later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Siri chose you specifically. Yeah, we are team leader though, so it kind of makes sense. What do you mean by that, Takumi? Never mind. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now. The stripped back menu was really starting to get me down. You've been feeling it too, Haruko? I'm a little surprised. Why? Do you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we've got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get Thonk. The hell happened? I received a sudden blow out of nowhere and then everything went black. Oh shit. The hell happened? I had no idea what was going on. Is it the fucking time travelers? The people in dive suits or whatever? The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started coming back, and I saw the person standing over me. Oh my god, hi! Speak of the, geez, nice seeing you here. Vecnus, what are you doing here? You took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. I'd meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Haruko and Tsubasa? Remembering my friends, I slowly craned my neck and looked to look around. Oh my god, they got fucked up too. Jesus Christ. What happened? The girls had taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believed you asked why I am here. I happened to hear that you vile invaders were wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without proper defense. You really should have known better. Damn it. We were so focused on the search we forgot to watch our backs. I'd just run out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. Thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Vecnus began walking towards me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. But just when I was about to give up hope. Huh? Who's this? I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps, getting louder. Someone was coming this way. Oh, it's Darumi.
Hold it right
Oh,
there.
shit. Okay, her arm's gotten a little bit more crazy.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
Hell yeah.
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well?
I'm scared of what she's gonna do with that thing.
Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
That's a fantastic question.
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
What are you doing? You trying to change sides, Darumi?
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me.
What kind of game is she playing right now?
I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
Okay, sure.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
No, Takumi, play along. Don't be a fool. No! Darumi! Don't change sides!
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sure.
Mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's both go over to her side and see what happens.
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
All right. You didn't transform, huh? That is a problem.
Right. But let's get into specifics.
No, Darumi, please don't.
Like, how's your resistance to poison?
The poison. Elbow poison. Psst.
Poison? What does that have to do with...
Elbow poison. And then... I'm sorry, what just happened? All of a sudden, Vecness began choking and sputtering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat. Turns out, my arm can make poison.
Hell yeah, but when did you administer it?
I even made sure to stand up when so you'd get the full force of it. Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
Maybe it's invisible. Oh my god. She's crazy.
You lied to me?
Heckin' liar. Darumi, you're a heckin' liar.
Wow, you're pretty tough. This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far.
Curse you. I'll remember this.
No, let's kill her. Finish her, Darumi. Vecness began backing away. Then, with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. Phew, I can't believe that worked. Darumi heaved a sigh of relief. Thump. Darumi! And then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, are you okay? I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked all of it back to my Retsnom arm. Damn, what can't that thing do? OP arm. That's better than Link's arm from Tears of the Kingdom. It's fine. I don't care about that. Are you? What exactly are the two of you talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay, you can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't get what's going on, but thanks for saving me, Darumi. Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Darumi move. Yeah, classic Darumi, coming in to save the day. We began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darumi the whole way. Gotta go to sleep, Toon. Have a good night. Hey, you too, man. Have a great sleep. I will see you later. Might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll just have to see how my workday goes. You have a good one, though. The sun had already been up for a while. Day 70. I got probably another hour or two left in me, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Siri must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
So, Amanda's sitting this one out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. All right, now let's cut right to the chase. Sumino, care to explain what's going on here? Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things had reached this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. All right, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. I told everyone everything Darumi and I had been doing together. About how Darumi had fused with Retsnom. And how, if she could create a ruby tier, the team from Second to Last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge. But that's if the legends about the ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amania can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us. I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was going to work, and I didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You've really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, I've never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. I'm sorry. You've been suffering too, and I've said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not going to do much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were going to try this crazy shit. I know. I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. That just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. You're trying to pin the blame on us now? Give it a rest, Aito. If you're going to try and sow discord among us, I'd prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Yeah, big Takumi boy, the Coonster. It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let you all talk this out in peace. I thought it was Takumi, shit. Without another word, Aito left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. Is it all right to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He'd only try to make things worse anyway.
Oh.
Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right. Sorry to dump on all this on you all at once, but the Undying Flame Boy's been doing research too, so... The solution here is perfectly simple. You just have to activate the bomb inside Amenia and kill her. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be a solution. Shit, come on, man. She's cool. Let's give her a chance. Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amenia isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kind of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it'll reset the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you've got to go on are musty old legends, and not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them. Them? Never mind. The point is, Amenia has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. I'm just going to call her Darumi because I can't pronounce her last name. Sirei, are you serious? If you really think Darumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do. I've got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem, too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. No. Thing I was most afraid of is about to happen, and there's nothing I can do. Wait, we could cut him in half. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Sirei. Can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the setting on the Revival-matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Aito. He's always had the option to do that. But I can't just let him kill Darumi. Before I could do anything, though, someone else stepped in and took action. Oh, I was 100% sure this was going to be a choice. Wow. Oh my god, where the fuck did he come from? The Mad Lad. I love him, though. Grim Reaper strikes again. He is a real one. Shunk? Huh? Good looking out, buddy. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Aito had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Sirei with it.
So long.
Adios, motherfucker. And a moment later... Boom! Oh, did he blow up Aito also? A vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Aito was detonated. Holy shit! He fucking got it off! Or maybe they were like tied together or something. That's nuts though, either way.
Looks like this is as far as I go.
Oh, but that was a friend move.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sirei's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
Fuck.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time.
Yeah. I have time travel, though.
He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived.
True, true.
I couldn't allow that.
Oh, what a guy.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi?
Why?
Maybe she doesn't look like a monster to him anymore.
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so beautiful.
Really? Wow.
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Aito's crushing on Darumi. Is that only post-infection Darumi? I'm assuming yes. Aito's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi? This must have been back when she was going out at night so no one would see how much pain she was in. Turns out he isn't gay after all. Oh man. Takumi, bad news. Maybe he's bi, you know? We don't know. Takumi, you still have a chance. No worries. If Retsnom fused with her so much at that point, she was no longer human then. Yep, that was it then. Because she was no longer human. Maybe that meant Aito would just see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her.
First normal person he's ever seen. Fair enough.
I swore to protect her. To do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Just trying to keep eyes off Darumi?
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
Amazing.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Didn't really expect that because that was also our goal, was for people not to find out about that. All right.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
Hey, fair enough.
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Aito.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Oh, what a lover.
And how I was able to protect her.
He's dead. Yeah. The corpse recovery drone isn't coming. It won't. Now that Sire's gone, guess he won't be bluffing about that. So Aito is really dead now? He's never coming back? He just had to die in the coolest possible way, too. He hated us right to the end, but he had guts. And in his own way, he did what he thought was right. As for Sire, he's broken beyond repair. We won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now. But are we going to be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again. We better clean all this up. We still have to fix the rational-matic, too. Yeah. I will help in any way I can. Give your orders, and I will obey. We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended Sire's remains, while I took Aito's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the rational-matic. While we were working, nobody spoke that much at all. Aito's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Yeah, I mean, this timeline is kind of a Chad. See, all he needed to do was see one regular person. All he needed. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Wow, Aito did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everybody knows about my arm and everything. Yes, I'm sorry, I had to tell them. Don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out. You could have just told them this was all my idea, and nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi. You're giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Sire. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of like the little guy. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. You'd had tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. It's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then? How do you have two normal hands, actually? That's what I'm wondering. Shouldn't you have a new sprite with one jacked up hand? Don't tell me you can just make normal hands with those things. That'd be weird. I've had some kind of vision. More Retsnom powers, I guess. And I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff now. I can barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's going to be fine, so just get some rest. Sure, I think I'm going to be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work and whether the ruby tear would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all, was whether Darumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
I'd better go find the others so we can discuss what to... Yeah. Well, that's trouble. Spring Commander's here. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Whoops, my bad. Another attack, oh no. I took off and rushed into the direction of the war room. Is everybody here? The battle is about to start. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She said she used up too much power saving us before. So we gotta do this without her? Aito or Sire? Hey. That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Vecnus isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. We all work together, I think. No, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. Stabba. If this is Supreme Commander, this could just be our very last fight. That would be nuts. And if not, this will be like the third battle where there's been no commander. I still don't remember killing 12 commanders this route. That's crazy. When did all that happen? Battle start.
Oh man, there's so many of them.
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together.
Kill invaders.
There's no sign of Veshnes. For now, at least. You never know. She might show up later.
She has to be here.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
I'll give her what, 5?
No guts, no glory.
That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby.
Mr. Baby Boy.
Enough with the weird nicknames. I ain't no wuss. Help me.
No, it's just the screamers again. Damn. Alright, well, just let me skip it again. Wave 1 end.
That That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Like murder.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
Mr. Pants Wetter.
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
Oh, Gaku the Pants Wetter. I'll never forget that. That's just your new nickname. No. Please. Player turn. You win.
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief, at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm not feeling that at all.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
I'm not so sure.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Well, if you don't mind.
Gaku, shut the fuck up.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
Jesus Christ. Ava, you gotta be careful making offers like that. I gotta go grab a drink. 2 seconds. And so, another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. All our hopes were riding on Darumi and the Ruby tier now. Man. You're gonna wait right up until day 100 and then do Ruby tier stuff? Zero, you know you can't be up there, boy. You're cute and adorable and fluffy. Naughty. The next morning, we heard that the Retsnom had been fixed. Hell yeah. And hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. Food time. Sweet. We can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all that right after a battle. Nah, not really. Sire did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. Good thing he did that before we killed him. I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers, fries, chicken nuggets. Oh God, it sounds amazing, actually. Jesus Christ, I'm starving. Your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader's. Yeah. But it's delicious. So good, though. Shut up. Let me eat what I like. That's what I'm saying, Takamaru. People tell me when I get a plain hamburger. Like, I'm sorry, I've worked in the industry and I don't want the bad lettuce. Everyone was in much better mood now. It would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize again for all that stuff with Darumi and Retsnom. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. Oh, for that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. It's like you said before, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. Can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you kept it a secret, though. Look what happened when Siri found out. Siri. Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Huh?
But are we sure, Darumi's? Okay, she's not secretly been taken over by the invaders like Sire said. I doubt it. Vecnus was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arm. What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry, that probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but... Before I could go on... Flame Boy! Tell us everything, please. Sorry to butt in. Just give us all the lore real quick on Retsnom. And how it's a horrible idea to bring our friends back. Ghost? No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room? The person we're all risking our lives for. So, you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. That's not your voice. Jeez. Something's happened to Sire, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Oh yeah, that's why he's here. We murdered your father. Sorry. Right. I guess we owe you that much. I knew we'd have to tell the Ghost Boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple days. I see. So, Sire is gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry. None of us had any idea Aito was going to do that. We just kind of wanted him to. You did what you had to do. I'm going to miss him, though. The sadness in the Ghost Boy's face made it clear that Sire had been important to him. Just how important or in what way, we might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Retsnom, right? Changing subject. I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new information. You have? You know what Retsnom is now? Or if we can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Oh, great. It is strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnom an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated. But they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So, the legends about bringing it people back from the dead, some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. That's really bad, but not entirely unexpected. It could be fine, we don't know. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something, for real? We can't have two sources of zombies. We can't have Gex zombies and Retsnom zombies. No. No. There is one thing I'm sure of. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led it to being sealed away. Dot. Okay, good, thanks. Great, appreciate it. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom and its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide we want it here, and if we decide we don't want it here no more, what's that mean for Darumi? I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Probably have to log her and, we would have to kick her out. That would be horrible. Come on, no, we've gone this far. We can't do that. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell. She was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Day 74. Well, the choice has been made.
Up and Atom Troops time!
After the morning announcement, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. I don't know, just seeing what that thing is capable of. It's hard to imagine Darumi is not going to turn into a monster that's going to want to kill us. I don't know, maybe she can handle it. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. I guess all I can do is keep checking on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to her rest. Alright. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Darumi. If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I can think of anything. Sure, Darumi will appreciate it, too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. And I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back after all. Yeah, true. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. Also very true. And there's still no guarantee we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we can save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think that what you two are doing is inspiring. If we tried to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now, I know we'd regret it later. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, give it enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know, even if they did, see where they were coming from. So, what should we do now? Mi's got Retsnom covered. I think she's working through it on her own way, in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. Yeah, that's fair. And all we can do now is wait. Free time. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. Bummer. Day 75. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom Troops!
The next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi. Hey, I thought you might be here, but you weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We were just about to find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What were we hoping for was to Darumi become more like Retsnom until she was capable of creating a ruby tear. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. All the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I mean, to be fair, I was going to do it to myself. I am not condemning your reasons for doing this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us all in the long run. You're far too kind, sister dearest. As for me, I'm still mad you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, and I'm really sorry. Don't be mean, brother dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agreed, bringing those guys back would be a good thing. Not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I can about Retsnom. Are you sure you can do that? The only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's going to be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risks if we're going to get on board. And the Ghost Boy promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition. Who knows, he may even find more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now was because Sirei told me to. But now that he's gone, well, thank you. We really appreciate it. You've probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with you and Darumi's plan, only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special, but I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then too. Let's get through this together. Together. I like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Thanking all three, no, 4 of them again, I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Oh, come on, you holdouts. You heckin' holdouts. My doors are open. Day 76. Haruko and Gaku called me to the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay. It's unusual to see the two of you teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you've realized, we want to talk to you about Darumi. You've probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Retsnom. If it were something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. That creature was sealed away for a reason. And if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account for it, that's proof, if proof needed, that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The revival manic's a special case. Even if this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. No, like I said, we already did that. We can't have two zombies sources. That would be too confusing. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, she's probably hoping that's what'll happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hideko both agree. I think messing around with Retsnom is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What?
Oh.
Problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnom, but what we're going to do about it. It's already fused with Darumi. Can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing her or exiling one of our own.
Oh.
In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. How practical. Does that mean you weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest? You were trying to protect the school.
Oh.
I'm not so petty that I'd deny you the credit you deserve for that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not going to do anything to stop it either. Sorry again. Thanks. Just bear in mind, we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position can change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good. Just don't go tripping too many death flags. We were the last holdouts. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. Yo, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takamaru and I left the classroom and went into the schoolyard together. He's just gonna say some base shit and be all good, right? You said you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about Retsnom. Takamaru kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Retsnom. And about you and Darumi, too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For against, somewhere in between, I've come at it from all kinds of angles. For against, somewhere in between, I've come by it from all kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. There's only one thing, there's only one way I know to deal with a problem this bad. Retsnom is like some Lovecraftian thing. It's like an alien we put inside Darumi. And it's getting stronger and more powerful. 1 second. It's taking her over. Next time we see her, I have a feeling some bad shit's gonna happen. With that, Takamaru finally turned to face me.
Hey!
We'll settle this with our fists. What? You want to fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style. So I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be another way. Shut it, man. This is time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
All right, time to throw fisticuffs to Takamaru.
Hey.
Fine. If that's what it takes, here I come. Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead, Takamaru and I began an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard. Animals. You pack a real punch, you know that? Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet any longer. Yeah, sure. I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that. Don't even think about going soft on me. Right. I guess our fight's over now then. Thank goodness. Thought we were going to have to keep it at this until one of us had passed out.
Hey!
Man's gotta stick to his guns, you know. You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you. Retsnom is monster backwards. It sure is, buddy. Yeah, yesterday we tried to keep it as a pet and not fuse it, and well, maybe that's spoilers and I shouldn't say, but it didn't go well. I'll say that much. So whatever happens with Darumi and Retsnom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. We're not prepared at all. I am. I have been from the very start. No, you're not, Takuma. You don't even know what Retsnom is, you maniac. Alright then. What do you say we go grab a bite to eat, not the rationomatics fix? I get us anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hook. Oh, we don't have a dentist here. You guys better be careful. Takamaru and I went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state. I understand textures, but why not flavors? And in the end, we settled for cold soba noodle. That's pretty good. Phew. I finally heard everyone's options on our plan. Some support for it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way, as they should. It is a horrible idea. It really made me appreciate them all even that much more. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fist fight. Not super fair. Shouldn't beat people up, Takumi. Even if it's for a bro moment, I don't know. You get hurt, buddy, and then we'd have to kill you. Another morning's here. I'll go look in on Darumi and then. Pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. I wonder who it is. Is that Itoko? I ambled over to the door and opened it to see who it was. Who was there. Oh, it's Darumi! Surprise! Darumi's back and better than ever. How? Darumi, you're really better now, just like that? You betcha. Almost like I've had a huge power boost after recovering from my near-death injuries. Guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsnom body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too. Nice. Darumi held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it was like a normal human arm again. What the hell's happening? I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up, Darumi. Wow, that's really good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. Aw, were you gonna try and wake me with a kiss? Maybe you wanted to go even further than that. Oh.
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Why did that need to be voiced over? All right. Knock that off. This isn't something to be getting around about. I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So, everyone knows about Retsnom now, right? How did that work out? Right. I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Darumi through what had happened following her encounter with Retsnom. And then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You've got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the Retsnom-matic? I can get someone to help you with it. It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. Why? I kind of thought you were going to reject me for being a monster. And this had turned into a killing game while you're all trying to hunt me down. No, you're too cool for that. We wouldn't do that. I mean, Siri's not here. He would have probably had that happen. We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing this all for us, right? Shut up. Of course not. I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form and I took it. That's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got some company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. Oh, God. This is mine yet. I made plenty for everyone. Make less next time, please. Make enough for not me. You're being so friendly. The mood is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you said you explained things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. I'm gonna break her heart right here. A good person? I mean, she was a good person before. She was just a little crazy. Well, it doesn't make her a bad person. There go my chances of making this story a grim, dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. We do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use your infuser and whether the revival-matic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. Basically, we need to kill you. I will be helping. I will be cutting your head off. Okay, I guess we can do that. You're all being so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you are willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. Excuse me. Yeah, you are a true friend. Yay, friends. Too wholesome. I know it's making me ill too, Darumi. I'm just kidding. It's sweet. Aw. Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her. But I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things had worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi. Quit spacing out and help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. Everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi. This ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we'd had in a long time. Darumi ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hideko dragged her away and began testing of her new body. All right, I'm gonna poke you with some needles now. Now I'm gonna kill you. See if you come back.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
Good night. I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in on her one last time before bed. Sure. Where is she staying again? Ah, right there. She's got to be in the back of her room by now. Be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. Ding dong. After a few seconds, the door opened. Huh? Takumi? What's up? Huh? Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Haruko today. And if you're still doing all right. I told you I'm fine. You don't need to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. May as well tell you what you... Hey, how's it going? Welcome home. Oh, nice. Birthday Skittles. Oh, nice. McDonald's Coke. And the boy screams. Oh, shit. Oh, another neighborhood kitty. Aw. You said you figured out something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. I guess it's because my body is built different now or whatever. She's just built different. My Hino anima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Vecnus was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor. No more super soldier Darumi. Does that just make you want to slit your wrist? Sure, yeah.
I love how half this.
I know, nothing safe for anything. Oh, but maybe without me, everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? No, we discussed this earlier. I'm too small of a channel for anyone to report. And if there was nudity, you have to find it on the channel. It's deep. There is nudity on my channel, but it's deep. You'll never find it. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. You also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I still might be able to do some cool stuff. Like, that time with Vecnus. Unfortunately, that was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I try. There was one thing. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Oh, that would have done her killing game. Too bad. We would have had complete control then.
Fair.
Rumi, are you sure you're okay?
She's had it in the timeline.
Yeah, we've had enough killing games, Darumi.
Not inherently.
Give me the tear. Of course I am. I'm still the same old Darumi you know and love to hate.
No, I don't. I just love.
The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her. But that in itself, it's strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day I could be using to make the ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad
So much
thought.
love.
It makes me want to curl and die.
Wants it.
To just disappear.
He's having trouble again.
But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Yeah, literally everybody was like cheering you on and being like, "Oh, we're so glad you're alive," and it's okay, you got a monster in you.
Doesn't she all have the geek?
No, she has an alien.
Oh, she has a different alien.
Yeah, she has a different alien inside of her.
Boy.
Okay. Thanks for sharing all that. Well, I'm gonna whip up sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. It kind of was. She was acting, kind of like her old self. Yeah. Oh, hey, just said it right there. Certainly had been acting like the same old Darumi. Or to be accurate, the old Darumi. Yeah, she wasn't acting like, we were friends again. Maybe the alien is taking over, huh? One moment. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try and get people to hate her. That was the kind of thing she used to do. But she'd stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that that wasn't the real her. So why had she suddenly regressed, starting putting on her act again? Was it just because we forced to go her amongst people and told her she was the good Darumi? Or was it not an act? Didn't seem to notice that I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. That's true. Man, maybe she did just get taken over. Rumi's no longer in pain. He looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Shit, is Darumi just gone? Is that really Darumi? Fuck. Our friend, no!
Up and at 'em, troops!
That morning I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. I need like 1 minute. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I can keep going for, like, not very long, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. And then I'm gonna have to call for the night. But let's see where this leads. I'm curious. Chocolate chip okiyaki. Okay, I don't know. It's so good. The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amenia. Yeah! What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons. Oh no, she likes their cooking? Oh, that's definitely something's wrong then. Making them seem a little too broad if you ask me. Feel like I could enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like blood, meat. Bring me meat. Darumi, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone to share our recipes with. but I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat. Bring me meat. Understood. I will grill some immediately. Better hurry or I might grill and eat you instead. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Okay, you're not worried. Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Huh? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now, and she eats a lot more. But that's because Retsnom, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah. Never mind. I forget I said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? I figured a change of pace would help silence my doubts, and decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Cool. Day of free time. Nice, I'm just gonna collect more materials, make it easy. Make it nice and simple. Maybe they'll get lucky today. Begin exploration. You, and you.
Move out!
I don't think I've ever tried this team. Oh, not bad. Oh, wait, they didn't get any textiles again. 30. Every time they do this to me. Every heckin' time. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease.
At ease, soldiers.
Huh?
Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. Sure, she's fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep. Day 79. Up and at 'em, troops. Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Vecnus. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine too. I should have nothing to worry about, so why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's really all I can do for that at this point. Yeah, sure, I'm just gonna do the same thing. I need textiles. Give me textiles. By the same group.
Let's go.
Get it done. Ah, that was a little better, but still pretty horrible. Oh well.
At ease, soldier.
That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should? Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the Ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow, I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get that much sleep that night. Hey, we made it to day 80. Well, so much for me thinking that was 10 days away from the end. Like on day 60. The announcement sounded cornier than ever now. When did that change? Did it? Felt like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me. I better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Is Darumi here? Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Retsnom body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Retsnom is capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Retsnom is... It's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but it can also recreate. It's like the devil on my shoulder, whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know way more now, right?
Oh.
If you understand how your body works, if the understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the ruby tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Huh? Why do you say that? The Revival-matic brings us back by stimulating our henoanima, or rather our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead so long its power fades away. But if Retsnom can really make anything, you think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Retsnom revives people? By restoring their lost or dead cryptoglobin? So she's just making cryptoglobin and putting it back in them? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Mr. Mania? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know I said Retsnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing to see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Surely it's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop me from spending too much time in my own head. Free time again? I'm just gonna do the same shit every day for the rest of this stream. I got a fair amount of everything except for freaking textiles. Maybe a different group. Maybe textiles are not what I think they are. No, they are. They are. Plants, minerals. Gaku and Hiruko.
Let's move.
Try like that this time. Yeah, that was better.
At
Hungry
ease,
mom.
soldiers.
Time to hit the hay. Another day without anything bad happening. And just 20 more to go. So I'll have to settle things with Vecnus. But it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. Day 81. I don't know. If we give back cryptoglobin, but it's not their cryptoglobin, that seems awkward.
Troops, time! Get ready for you. Stand tall.
Yeah, no, that's basically the same thing.
Huh?
Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Takumi, good morning. You're already here. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything. Just say the word. All right. Can you go open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. Like, how are you doing research when you can't interact with the books? That's got to be a tough one. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Retsnom. This doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about that last one? The one open on the desk there. No, there's nothing about revivals or Retsnom in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I've got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the undying flames. You sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Retsnom were settling down, I'll spend more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library working through old books with the Ghost Boy. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. Another day of fine work, everyone. Get some shut-eye and take...
Is that the normal? I have no idea. 19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. Came back in time to save Karwa and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Retsnom. There has been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tier in time for day 100. Me too, actually. I'm not giving up though. Even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite. I will find a way to bring the others back. Rumi and I will do it together. This may be our last day for the stream.
Troops,
Okay, guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Vecnus, and she's got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. I better just make the most of these peaceful days while I can. Okay, one more day outside. To the entrance hall. More stuff, please. Give me orders. Orders. Gaku. And who was the other one I liked? You're fine.
I'm heading out.
Heading out. Yeah, it's not bad. Bing bong.
At ease, soldier.
Day 82's over and done. It feels like the days have been going by faster and faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. I just like to make up words, I won't lie. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over worst case scenarios and just go to bed. Time is it? Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oh, shit, folks. I think I have to call it here. That's just how it has to be. We got some stuff done. It was good. Had a good time. But unfortunately, I do have to call it. Do have work tomorrow, so hopefully I'll get to be able to stream tomorrow. I kind of doubt it. I expect tomorrow to be kind of a crazy day, so we'll just have to see how that goes. Tuesday, though, for sure. Definitely Wednesday. We'll see where this route goes. See if we can find the elusive Story Lock 2, as well as the 2 endings that we need to find. 34 and 36, I believe. Hopefully we're close. But thank you everyone so much for watching tonight. Seeing this, just know I really appreciate you. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.